What's up, everyone? Welcome. So, long day, really tired. My house is all kinds of fucked up. You know what? Who cares? I haven't been able to stream in a while. I finally made it back home. Finally got some electricity. Finally got some internet. So, I'm going to try to ignore all the bullshit around me and hopefully play okay. But at the very least, we'll get the notes out for all of you that might still need them, and hopefully we can pull together a half-decent expert round while playing notes. What's up, Tot, Salim, Tom? Welcome. All right. So I mean, I guess the better time than present. Let's just go on the road, right? Hole one. Kind of lay up to a funnel shot, right? E3 plus 10 max, 5 top, 3 right. We're going to start with a quarterback. If you got a quarterback 10, you can just go max top, max right with a kingmaker, like 5 top, 3 right. We're going to set up with the clear ring on the right rough at max rest. And then we're going to switch to the APOC, add our spins, and Pearl is going to be just before the click of overpower, and then the left side of the ball is going to be touching the inside of the shot circle. Right curl. E3 plus 10, 5 top, 3 right. Starting with a quarterback, clear ring on the rough at max rest, switching to an APOC. And then adjusting and shooting. This approach is going to be P3 plus 10 at slider. We're gonna set. Usually, we'll be setting up at min thorn or whatever wedge or short iron you use, and then finding our spin to the hole. Gonna land on the green, and then we want the ball guide is gonna be just outside the left edge or the high edge of the cup, depending on how you look at it. I'll show you what I'm talking about. But let's go. What's up, Mark? What's up, Abs? Jayesh, my friend. What's up? Loads of love right back to India. All right, let's go. Let's do hole one. So it's starting with a quarterback, kingmaker shot. Let's go. E3 plus 10 max. What's up, A Young? Thanks for the good luck. Thank you all for the good luck. Thank you all for swinging by and hanging out. Even if it's only for a little while, I appreciate it. So, quarterback at max rest. We're going to have the clearing on the rough on the right. Like so. 5 top, 3 right, which is, you know, got QB10 that there, and then switch to APOC bag. E3 max 10, 8, 6 gives me 6, 7. Great pull here. Here. And then curl to the inside edge at the left side, and then just see the click of OP. We want to be just before it clicks, so find a click and then back out of it, and want to be. What's up, Brad? Been averaging around 337 there. A little short, kind of got a short little bounce, but I did hit great, so no problem. And then the approach is going to be plus 10 at slider. Typically it's going to be right at min with your short iron. We're going to set up with like the red or the blue ring by the fringe line on the right at min club, and then spin it to where our ball guide is going to be just missing the cup left or high. I don't know how you're looking at it. Thanks for the good luck, Brad. Appreciate it. Yep, no problem. Happy to be streaming again. I said I got a lot of shit going on. A lot more issues with my house than I originally thought. So I'm gonna have to push this up since I got a kind of weird rollout. So, and I'm gonna go 14 rings up. I'm gonna spin this to where the ball guide is just outside that left side of the cup, or the high side of the cup, like that. Yeah, we're just missing it to the left. All right, 8-2 plus 10 at 14% is 3.0. Rings. Get perfect. Actually, you do want to check and make sure you're in the funnel. I did not check. You can wiggle that ball back and forth a little bit, make sure you're in the funnel, right? I know where it is, so I didn't really check it, but I should have checked it before I took the shot. I always recommend checking that. Move your ball guide around, make sure you're in that little funnel. What's up, Carl? Thank you for the good luck. I know there's a few people streaming, but I'm really tired. Had a long day. I haven't slept well in the last probably week. Got something wrong with my neck. I pulled a muscle in my neck or shoulder or some shit, and it's been hurting for a week now. As if I didn't have enough shit going on, right? So anyway, that's hole one. Money shot. You hit perfect. Set it up properly. Should be in the hole every time. Alright. Hole two. We were dropping hole two with it. I think we navigated. Oh. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take a practice swing at this next one with a Navi. And see if it still works with the Navigator, and then we'll try it with a Kingmaker. It's a sniper shot. Gonna practice it. P2 plus 30 max. Sniper 10 numbers. What's up, Johnny D? Welcome. Thank you for the good luck. So we were dropping this with a Navigator, I do believe. Well, you know what? I don't know. I'm gonna try it with a Navigator and see if it'll still drop. It's gonna get a really high wind. I might switch. I'll try it with a Navigator, and I'll try it with a Kingmaker and see. So the adjustment is 3.2 top, 1.1 left spin. I know that this only has, alright, actually it's start with P5 min. P5 men, white ring touching the rough on the left. And then switch to navigator and 3.2 top. 1.1 left. I know we only got one left here, but it worked. 8.8. So 11.5. What's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. So there you go. That's with a navigator. Complete P5 men. White ring touching the rough on the left. One left, 3.2 top. P2 plus 30 max. I'm gonna play it with a Kingmaker now and see if we get the same result. There's two wind angles here. One wind angle is going to require 2 clicks of right curl. So if you, when you turn and you're looking and you're aligned with the wind arrow, you'll be looking at that rock. Okay, so if you're at the left edge of the rock, then you need to add 2 clicks of right curl. If you're closer to the center of that rock, then you're going to play it normal with. And here, you want to keep the winds 7-7 or above. Okay? So we don't want baby winds here. See, with a Kingmaker, he's got a 7.4 wind. So I'm probably going to need to play this with a navigator just to have a high enough wind. The kind of funny thing about this shot is if you don't have enough wind, you don't get the correct push, and it doesn't quite hit the the wind push on the second bounce, and it's not quite going into that little funnel that we're looking for. So you need at least a 7-7 or higher wind. Personally, I would recommend 8+. I mean, you can drop it with lower winds, but it requires more tweaking. What's up, Randy? Hello, Miss Laura. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Let's see what a Kingmaker win. 8 wind. Okay, what a Kingmaker. That's not bad. So let's admin white ring touching. Oh, gives me 10.4. So now here's the standard wind angle that doesn't require curl, and if you're like this, it requires 2 clicks of right curl. Right? This angle does not. So 10.4. Ah. Deep. Up. Is the stream choppy? I haven't dropped any frames. Everything is green. So, should be on your end. Alright, let's play it for real. See, what's up, T-Bone? Yeah, it's good to be streaming again, man. Got back this morning and I walked into a house full of mold, so I'm not too happy today. I thought I was gonna walk away relatively unscathed, but did not consider the fact that we had shitloads of rain and water and heat, and with no electricity and no air condition, the heat and humidity in my old house, I got mold all the way from the floor to the ceiling. I literally got shit growing out of my ceiling tiles, coming down. It's horrible. So, trying to ignore all that for the moment and play a decent round. Ugh. What a nightmare. Yeah, it's a nightmare. Problem is, my biggest issue is that I'm hurt. Like, my back is toast, so I can't do all the shit that needs to be done around here. Like, I need to crawl underneath my house. I need to assess how much mold is underneath, how bad it is. I need to clean it, kill it, dry it out. I just can't do it. I can't crawl underneath the house anymore. So it's like, or I can, but I'm gonna pay the price. You know? It's funny. I laid down. When I got back this morning, I laid down on the couch. I look up, and I see shit growing from my ceiling. I'm like, oh. Literally, like, hanging down 1.5 inches, black growth of something. What's up, Alex? It's funny, I didn't know what it was. It was dark. I could just see something black and hanging from the ceiling. I thought it might have been a bug or something, so I kept staring at it, waiting for it to move. It never moved. Alright. See if we can get this drop with hopefully with the Navi. Actually, that's a king win, so let's go Kingmaker. 0.2. 8.9 is a 6. Force. Okay, that's the standard wind angle. 6. Oh, we hit perfect, so let's see. Miss left. See, now I was looking at that wind angle. That was the normal wind angle. I don't know, maybe I pulled it crooked. It looked, I don't know, it's weird. Because I thought it was the angle that needed right curl, but it didn't look like it. But when I pulled it, like when I lined it up, it didn't look like it, but when I started pulling it, it looked like it was the angle that needed right curl. 2 clicks of right curl. So that's probably something I did there. Personally, I like the navigator shot there, even if you have to pull. Like, I made the navigator shot and had to pull like 13.4 rings, and I still dropped that navigator. So I'll probably just be playing with a navigator from on my next 2 accounts. What's up, Adam? Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna tell you, T-Bone, I was actually, yeah, you're right. I probably shouldn't be in the house. fuck it, I'm here. I cleaned up. I've cleaned up the mold, most of the mold off the floors. Still got a bunch of mold on the walls and ceiling. But I mean, what else I'm gonna? I don't know. Ain't got nowhere to go. Here. Yeah, I like the nav shot. I'm gonna stick with the nav shot. What's up, Joe? Yeah, Bosco. What's up, Big Mike? In the house. Thanks for the good luck. All right, hole 3. Move on. Didn't get the drop, but should have got the drop. I dropped it in practice with the Navi. I showed you. The shot does work. Don't screw it up. Whatever I did, I screwed it. Because the shot has been really consistent. It's a good shot. All right, so... E3 plus 10 max here. Starting with a quarterback. Kingmaker, Kingslayer. Or you can play P4 side 2. Wind 3 plus. If you're worried about it. This is this is pretty much an eagle and run hole with a slight chance at the Albi is how we're looking at it. It's the front 9. It's going to change. So we're not getting too crazy trying to dial in this albatross. It's gonna change for the weekend, but this shot does give you a shot at it. So blue ring on the right rough at P3 max rest, and we'll switch to our APOC. And then if you're using a side spin 2 ball, you're gonna need to start with half the blue ring in the right rough on your quarterback. So if you're using Kingmaker or side spin 3 plus ball, it's 5.8 top, 3 right, and blue ring on the rough. If you're using a side spin 2 ball, it's 5.8 top, 2 right, and then half the blue ring in the right. So that half the blue ring is to make up the difference for the 1 bar of side spin. You can set up with your P3 ball and then switch to any P4 side spin 2 wind 3 plus to make OP on the drive a little less shaky. If you're concerned about it, right? And then the approach is going to play P5 plus 40 at slider. Use P5 in the app with any ball you use. It's going to be offset. We're going to set up below the bunker and we're going to offset 1 square right of the hole, and then we're going to go past the hole a square. So it's going to be right 1 square, past 1 square. What's up, Mr. Brandon Burt? Welcome. Thank you for the good luck. What's up, Jonathan? Thanks for the good luck. So, and then the curl is full right curl, full OP on the drive. So let's go. I'm going to start with a Kingmaker and then switch to a Kingslayer just so I don't have to stick around with the spin. Sniper for the approach. I'm gonna do it with a Kingslayer. You don't have to play this with a power 4 ball. You do have enough room to play it with a P3 ball. The only issue is, you get a little bit shaky needle. It's a full overpower shot that you're trying to hit perfect, basically on the drive. Very close to it, right? Not quite full overpower, but it's still a shaky needle. Generally speaking, after the adjustment, usually pulling up to the plus 10-ish. So it's not quite max, but still kind of a shaky needle. Power 3. Somebody sent me a message. You spent an hour and 20 minutes on 1 hole. Yes, I did. That's not the first time, and it probably won't be the last. Unfortunately. all these wind changes and shit that they've added and different wind angles on the same hole. The differences between practice and playing for real. It's just, there's so much to account for that it just takes time, man. And if you want a good result, you have to put the freaking time in. So max rest, blue ring, touching the right. We're gonna switch to our APOC bag. 3 right, 5.8 top. I'm gonna switch to a Scent, Kingslayer, 6.2 P3 plus 10 max. And then full OP, full right curl. Already hit perfect. Or straight right. Good day, Terry. Well, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, so for the approach, P5 plus 40 at slider. We're going to use P5 slider numbers as well, right? No, that doesn't make sense, does it? I don't know. We're going to try it. So we'll be, looks like right around the 0 or just less than the 0. Gonna have the blue ring touching the bunker. Gonna be square right and a square long. We'll call that good. 6.3. Should be like 40. I don't know, 40%. 8.3. I was not patient. I was not patient. I should have let that swing a couple more times. But anyway, safe eagle. Yeah, great rights a little bit. With this drive, great lefts are definitely a little more dangerous. If you're using APOC 5 on the drive, you may want to shift your blue ring half a ring over, as if you was playing it with 2 side spin. You know, especially if you tend to hit great lefts, or if you have an issue with the overpowered needle shaking, trying to hit perfect, then you can switch to a luminary, or you can switch to a P4 ball. That'll eliminate most of that shake. But if you're playing with an APOC 5, you have less curl, right? So you might shift it over that half a ring just because you have a little less curl. Hello, Miss Jackie. Welcome. Anyway, that's hole 3. Easy eagle. We have dropped that Albie. It's not the most consistent shot, but it's nice and safe, and it's gonna change, so don't worry too much. Alright, so hole 4. Gonna be a Guardian backspin shot. Guardian. Kingslayer. P3 plus 30 max. P3, 30. Guardian. So it's full backspin, 1 right spin. We're going to be at the start of the plus 6. Right? So just into the plus 6. And then we're going to have the second bounce going to be just off of that that light dark row, 2 lines left of the pin at the top, right? So that's what I'm looking for, the start of the +6, and then I'm looking at the second bounce being just right of that light dark line, 2 lines left of the pin. I'll try and show you as best I can. And you want to try to keep your wins above 6.7 and below 8, right? If you have higher than 8 and you have a Guardian 9, you'll be pulling like 11 rings. It'll be a double pull. And if you have too little of a wind, then you don't pull back up onto the little island, and that throws the shot off. So that's why we want to try and keep the winds in that range. In fact, I'm going to start with a king maker. That should work for us. Let's see. You hit the no move target on 7? That's a pain in the asshole, man. It's so finicky. We've dropped it. It's one of those holes. Wind angles. It's just like, oh. You know? That's how I feel about it. I wasted many practice tokens on hole 7. Yeah, APOC 4 does make it a little tough. Really, if you're going to play with the lower level APOC like that, you kind of need a decent ball stock to make up the difference, you know, on a lot of these shots. That does make it rough, Alex. But it's doable. It's just much more of a pain in the ass. For sure. Alright, we're trying to keep between 6.7 and 8. That is so good. Pull back 1 right. So start of the +6. And I'm looking at the second bounce here. So there's the start of the +6, and you see I'm just right of that dark light line. I want to have a little bit of a gap there, about that much. +6, small gap on that second bounce. 7-1 is 8.9. Great pull. It doesn't want to. It's not. I don't know. We'll see. I needed it to click up a little bit, so I'm not sure about this. Yeah, I was trying to get it to click up. It just didn't want to move my target, so I actually over pulled that a little bit by about 0.1, maybe 0.2. I tried to move it, but it wasn't letting me. Anyway, that's the shot. It's also a tricky shot, but it's all over the hole. Good chance at a drop. And it was the most consistent that we found, unfortunately. And again, it's front 9, so not too worried about it. Dropped it. Yeah, I don't know. Probably 70-80% of the time, if you set it up right. I mean, it's all about the pull and the setup. Well, happy birthday. Happy late birthday, Miss Jackie. Alright, moving on. Hole 5. Kingmaker sent. P3 plus 10 max. Sniper approach. So on the drive, it is APOC 5 and 6 will have the red ring on the left rough at P3 max rest. APOC 7 is half the blue ring on the left rough. APOC 8 is 1/3 of the blue ring on the left rough at P3 max rest. If you pull down to the plus 11 or below, do not use the click of OP. So for the drive, the curl is going to be left curl to where that right side of the ball is touching the inside of the shot circle. And then we're going to use just into the click of overpower, right? So like the previous shot where I showed you where the click is. So on this shot, typically we're going to use just into the click of overpower. But if you pull your adjustment and you pull down to the plus 11 or lower, then go just before the click of overpower, right? If you pull above the plus 11, then you use that click of overpower. That's the only caveat to the drive. Beyond that, it's pretty simple. 1 top, 3 left, P3 plus 10. So what's up, Russ man? I need someone to come and obliterate all the mold in my house, Russ man. Can you take care of that for me? What's up, Pinky? What's up, Dean? Thanks for the good luck. It's bad. Like, I walked in this morning, and I have an old house with old oak floors, right? The little small 2-inch planks, long strips, and down the entire length of the living room, between every board, every crack on every board, all the way, the whole length of the living room was mold growing through the cracks, all the way across my whole living room. So I can only imagine, if that's what's made it through the floor, I can only imagine what it looks like underneath the house. Oh, I'm scared to look. Honestly, I know it's gonna be bad. All right, here we go. So max rest. We got APOC 6. So it's a red ring on the left rough at P3 max rest. Like that. 3 left, 1 top. Right? And then P3 max 10, 8.6. Gives me 6, 7. And then pay attention to what you pull down. Right? So I'll pull down to the plus 10. So I'm gonna use just off of the click. The right side of the ball touching the inside. There's my click. I want to be just off of it. And then right side of the ball touching the inside of the shot circle. Now, if I pulled down only to the plus 12 or higher, then I would have used just into the click of overpower. Right? So plus 11 or lower, just off of the click. Plus 12 or higher, just into the click. Glad you're liking your new place, Terry. Good. It's good news. Pretty solid drive there. As long as you don't forget that bit about the OP, right? You're gonna have a good solid shot at this albatross. Now it's not an easy albatross, but we do get a good shot at it here. P3 plus 10 at slider. We're using sniper plus yard P4 numbers for our slider. So our slider numbers are P4 numbers. We're using P3 plus 10 in the app, but P4 slider numbers here, right? So we want to put the blue ring touching the left rough at max, and then we're going to spin it to where we're just short of the cup and then aiming at the left center of the cup, right? About so. 8.9 plus 12 is 87 slider with P4 numbers, right? P4 slider numbers, so that's 9.7. Don't ask me why. All I know is it works. Hey, I hit perfect. Oh, look at Jackie. Thank you, Miss Jackie. Come on, get in the hole. Get in the hole! Ugh. Might have had the wrong pull angle there or something. But anyway, that's the shot. Thank you very much, Miss Jackie, for the donation. Muchas gracias, señorita. Thank you very, very much. So, I mean, it's the front nine. I'm not spending a whole bunch of time to try and get that albatross sorted. We'll put more effort into getting all the tweaks for it come the weekend around. I mean, this shot, we've dropped this shot. It's a good shot, but depending on where you set up in your club, how much spin you use, yada yada yada, it changes the shot around. So you know, if you want to try and drop these albatrosses like this, then you'll have to spend the time figuring out all the tweaks for all the different landing positions. All right, hole 6. P3 plus 5 max. It's the same. It's a no move target shot, either a Thor's hammer or a big topper. I don't have either one loaded up here, so let's go. Tell you what, let's use the big topper, because everybody's got a big topper. I think level 4 plus or 3 plus. Whatever gives you full top spin will work here. And then it's a grizzly approach, so let me just put the sniper in case. And it's gonna be Kingslayer. Alright. P3 plus 5, full top spin, 1 right spin, no move target. And then we want to OP just into the click of OP, right? Just into the click of OP. And then right curl is going to be the ball centered on the center of the right side of the shot circle. So just over a half a ball of curl. Thor's hammer, Kingslayer, no move target, E3 plus 5. Oh, hey, Terry, I don't know, man. You're gonna I mean, you'll probably eat it for a little while and then you'll get tired of it. I used to eat a lot of McDonald's. I don't eat it as much anymore. The bad part is McDonald's is cheap, right? And if it's next door, yeah, that could be an issue. cheap and easy. And so no move target, max top spin, 1 right spin. P3 max 5, 3.4. And then, so ball centered on the right side of the shot circle, and then we want to be just into the click of OP. There's our click right there. We're just into it. Man, I went and got a sub today. One sandwich from Subway, $10 fucking dollars. One sandwich from Subway, $10. It's fucking ridiculous. What's up, Quan? Yep. It's insane. All right, so P3 plus 35 here on the approach. 1 right spin always, and then 4 to 4.2 back, depending on where you land. Let's start with 4 and 1. The idea is yellow ring touching the top. We're gonna do a pin check here. So we're +1, yellow ring touching, and then we want the ball guy going just through the right edge of the cup. 6-4. I know that's a little off. +1 is 24 slider. I'm running out of time. So 7-5. Nah, hit great anyway. Anyway, so I should have read over that. I was too busy yapping. But so we're doing a pin check with our Grizzly. +1 is 24, +2 26, +3 28, +4 30. You see the pattern here developing, right? +5 32, +6 34, +7 36. Right? So that's your slider numbers with a pin check with the Grizzly. Use Grizzly 9 numbers in the app, even if you're using Grizzly 7 or 8. What's up, Daniel? Good evening. Welcome. So, in most cases, 4 back, 1 right is going to be a good spin. Sometimes, depending on how long or short your drive, or if you hit great right or great left, the idea is you want the ball guide going through the hole about a half a square, and you want it to be cutting the right half of the hole, or the right edge of the hole, in half with the ball guide. With the yellow ring landing in the middle of the fringe, with the yellow ring touching the top of the fringe. If you do that, and you use these numbers, you pull straight, really good chance at a drop here. We were filling this one up with perfects. So, I know it's kind of a shitty way to go about the hole. I'd love to send to the right if we could, but for being what it is, this shot was pretty damn consistent. So even though I hit great there, it was dropping regularly with perfects and a good setup. E3 +35 at slider. +1 is 24, +2 26, and it goes up from there by 2, right? All right, so we're gonna do the B52 no move target shot here. Let's see if I got a what B52. I'm I'm gonna use the Kingmaker because, yeah. Nah. The no move target, P3 plus 5. Hola, hola. Welcome. All right, so 2.8 backspin, 3 right spin, straight pull, no move target. Just for the record, we tried damn near every option we could at this hole, looking for something consistent. Between myself, Finzel, and Forrest, this is the most consistent, safest, best chance to grab the hole-in-one here. Although it's kind of it's not necessarily our favorite choice, but it was the best choice given everything that we tried. What's up, Ethan? Welcome, by the way. Let me get you a wrench. That is your courtesy flush by the... Oh, I didn't turn chatbot on. Let me turn that on. What's up, Adrian? Welcome. Let me turn on... Hold on. Chatbot is firing up. Give it a minute. Alright, and while that's firing up, let's go ahead. We got the B52. Got the Kingmaker. Let's play the hole. Alright, chatbot is now live. Now you can give him his exclamation point flushed ED. There you go, Ethan. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Thanks for being here. Alright, so no move target. 3 right, 2.8 back. P3 plus 5 max. 11.1. Straight pull. Close enough. Ah! Yeah, fuck this hole. You can do it with a Goliath as well. But quite honestly, B52 4 plus works on this shot. So don't necessarily need to use a Goliath. Oh, and for the record, if you didn't hear me earlier, I'm stupid tired. So don't take my shit play as a reflection on these notes. The notes are money. You should be able to easily, if you follow and execute properly, shoot 30 or better with these notes. Even if I don't, the shots are there. They're good. What's up, CJ? Alright, send it. Zerk. Hole 8. You can also use a luminary here as well, I believe. But we're gonna play it with a Zerk. Welcome, Steven. Welcome to the Nut House. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, sir. So Zerk P5 plus 10 max. 3.8 top spin, 2 left spin. So the OP, we're gonna do OP just before or just into the click of OP, right? So we're gonna find our click, play just in it. APOC 5 and 6 is the left side, the yellow ring. On the rough at the top of the plus 23. APOC 7 is 2/3 of the red ring in the left rough at the top of the plus 23. APOC 8 is half of the red ring in the left rough at the top of the plus 23. APOC 4, you'll be at the high end of the plus 29, and you'll have to mimic the ball guide. So what we're looking at is with spins added, 3.8 top, 2 left, and if we're in the right position with our starting point, then the second bounce is going to be just above the bunker. You'll see what I'm talking about here. And then we want to play right side of the ball, touching the inside of the shot circle curl, and just into the OP of, just into the click of OP. Let's play it. What's up, James? Thanks for the good luck. I'm not having the best front nine here, but meh. I'm really tired and probably shouldn't be playing Golf Clash right now, but I gotta play these expert rounds today, or else I'll run out of time tomorrow. So for me personally, I don't really care what I score as long as I qualify. I'm good. Hopefully I'll be better rested for the weekend rounds. Looks like he's playing our shot, so let's see what his results are. Pretty close, maybe a little hot. A little hot, a little left, but nice easy putt. Here's the thing, if we get cute with this one and this wind angle, you know, trying to get the hole in one, you can work on it and try to tweak it, and it's not the most favorable wind angle for the hole in one, although it is possible. 3.8 top, 2 left, and you see that second bounce just on top of the bunker. So if you have APOC 4, that's what you want to mimic, right? 5. Curl to the inside edge and then just into the click of OP. Here's our click, just in it. Side edge. Great, right? Putt for eagle, no problem. Take it all day, every day. If this was, if this wind wasn't gonna change, we'd spend a little more time trying to get the hole in one a little closer, but it's gonna change. This shot gives us, it's very safe, and it gives us an easy eagle. So we're happy with that. Hopefully we get a favorable wind on the front 9 weekend round, and we can try to dial in a hole-in-one. Now, on the back 9 here, really, really good chance at a hole-in-one. Got a really good wind on this hole in the back. All right, so we're playing a luminary ball here, or equivalent. Got 9 of them. So 6 top, no side. It's a no move target shot. E5 -5 max, no move target. 6 top, no side. Full controlled overpower. No curl, right? So it's a straight up shot, pretty easy to do. Our approach is P5 plus 25 at slider. Your ball guide is about a square before the hole and a square right of the hole, right? Gonna have the red ring touching the rough. Gonna use our plus yards, actually, or the blue ring. It says blue ring. The pic shows the red ring, but we're switching it to the blue ring. But anyway, let's play it. No move target, E5 -5. Take care, Jackie. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, James. I mean, here's the thing, man. Playing 9 rounds and streaming and working on notes, it's a bit much. It's a bit too much, really. And I've been doing it for long enough now that it's starting to wear on me a little bit. So I am going to try to cut down on the number of accounts I play. We'll see. We'll see how that works. Every time I say that, I end up playing them all in. Take care, Joe. Appreciate you swinging by, man. Good luck on your rounds. No, it's not easy, Adrian. It takes a lot. It takes a lot out of you. If you don't stream and you don't, then you don't really know. But it changes the game a bit too, right? So I'm having to talk. I'm having to pay attention. I'm having to answer questions and chat with everybody while I'm trying to describe shots and shoot and not screw up too bad. So yeah, it's a little taxing. All right, P3 -5 max, or P5 -5. I'm sorry, 6.3. I mean, I enjoy helping, and hopefully these streams, help a few people. Do not push up, right? Full overpower, no curl. Try to hit perfect. Yeah, Jonathan, it's quite a difference between tier 2 and tier 3. I can tell you that without a doubt, man. Tier 3, brutal. It is. You need, in most tournaments, you need 28 or better to make the weekend in tier 3. Whereas in tier 2, 28 or better is generally top 20, if not top 10. You can get a gold in tier 2 and you won't finish in the top 25 in tier 3 with the same score. So P5, 25. Ball guide, a square short and a square right, and blue ring by the rough. Alright, so blue ring by the rough. Ball guide, a square short and a square right. Fuck it, that's good enough. 7-5 plus 16 is 85 slider. 9. Get in a hole. Ugh. That one extra click to the right. I knew it. I knew it when it clicked over. I shouldn't have did it, but I did it anyway. Anyway, good chance at an Albie. Just got to work out your offset there. I mean, it's going to change depending on your drive. I did have a great left drive, so I was a little further away, so it played a little bit different. What's up, Adam? Thanks for the good luck. But still the same. Not horrible. Good chance at dropping that there. And, you know, I'm not really happy with the 14 front, but it's not horrible. Should have been at least a 15 or 16. All right, hole 10. Lurk shot. So this one is a little weird, okay? How we're playing this adjustment here, we're not playing it, what's up, Jim Bob in the house, Golf Clash's very own Snake Charmer, the man, the myth, the legend, the Viper King, has graced us with his presence. Welcome, Jim Bob. Hopefully your rounds went well. I know you were streaming, and I hated to jump on top of you, but there was like a million people streaming, and I had to do it before I fell asleep. So, sorry about that, but welcome. So, all right, this is how this is going to work. At max OP extension, with the APOC 5 and 6, we're going to have half the red ring and the rough on the right. Okay? For the APOC 7, it's going to be red ring touching the rough on the right. And with APOC 8, it's going to be red ring just off the rough at right. That's at max extension. All right? Going to release it after we get our spot. And then a 10.8 mile an hour wind plus. We're going to pull down to the +9, straight back toward the tee. A 10 to a 10.7, we're going to pull down to the +11. A 9.4 to a 9.9, we're going to pull down to the +13. So, we're going to play half a bar backspin and one right spin, unless we get the low wind, 9.4 to 9.9, in which case we'll only do 0.2 backspin. Always one right spin and always 0.5 backspin. Unless we get the low wind, then we'll change it to 0.2 backspin. All right. Sounds a little complicated, but it's actually a fairly easy shot. Let's go. So no adjustment. We're going to find our starting position, release it, and then we're going to push back toward the tee depending on our wind. High wind, we'll push back to the +9. Medium wind, we push back to the +11. The low wind, we push back to the +13, and we change our backspin just. But this should give us a putt for eagle. Now, it's not There is a slight chance of the hole-in-one with this shot, but this is more of a safe shot and easy eagle versus trying to get the hole-in-one. So half the red ring in the right rough at max extension, like so, right? We're gonna go, we got the low wind, so we're gonna go 1 right, 0.2 back. And so we're gonna pull back to the plus 13, right? So if you wanted to, you could line up your shit here and then pull it back to the plus 13. Right? Close enough. And then we want to curl center line, full OP, curl center line to the fat part of the triangle. So and it's going to come back down to close to the hole for a nice easy putt free. Right? So it's not the best opportunity for a hole-in-one, but it is the safest and best opportunity for an easy eagle. That's what we went for. An easy eagle all day, every day. I'll take that putt for an eagle. If you start trying to get cute with it and get the hole-in-one, there's a good chance you screw it up and end up in the drink or end up stuck in the rough. And, you know, there's no real need for that here. Damn, Adrian, that's not the first time your street has been on lockdown. I remember watching your stream one time and you got the camera out the window showing the cop cars on each end of the street and shit. Like I said, very easy eagle, very safe. If you don't try to get cute with this one, you almost certainly always walk away with an eagle putt. So very, very good shot. Very safe. And guaranteed drop pretty much. Alright. We go hole 11. So it's P2 plus 30 max. Sniper 10 numbers. 3 top, 1 left. Straight pull. White ring touching the left rough and the ball guide. It's gonna be, so if you're looking at the pin, the row that the pin runs in is a light green row. The up down row, or column I should say, is light green. So the line just to the left of the pin between the dark and the light columns is what we're going to be looking at. Our third bounce is going to be just into that dark row. So the right side of the ball guide is going to be touching that line on the third bounce, right? With the white ring touching the rough on the top. So it's kind of hard to explain, but I'll show you. And then 3 top, 1 left, straight pull. So let's grab a wind 4 ball. Give it a shot. So our two points are the white ring touching the rough, and then our third bounce just on that light dark line, or just into the dark square, into the dark line that's left of the pin. It's gonna be short, You'll see. Jonathan, it's actually worse than I expected, man. I just got power back yesterday, and I just came back home, and then found my house covered in mold. So it's not good here, man. Not good. Thought I was gonna walk away pretty well unscathed, but I was wrong. So, white ring touching. I'm looking at the third bounce on the green. You see it's gonna be just in that dark line there. 6.8, 8.9.
The sun is a delicious summer sin. So spin me round and round again. Baby, let's just not get old. Call Father Time and put him on hold.
I do that.
'Cause I've seen places that I'd like to love.
I missed that. Missed that. I might have set up a little bit too far left. Man, that's been a good shot. I'm surprised that didn't fall.
Don't give a damn about our love. And what have you to see the earth start moving when you spin me round and round again?
Yeah. I am very tired, Adrian. So I'm not blaming it on the comments or reading the comments. I already knew before I even fired up the stream that I probably wasn't gonna play very well. Just because of how tired I am. Generally don't play very well when I'm very tired. But I wanted to get on and stream. I wanted to get my mind off of my house and all the shit that's going on around me. So I'm not gonna let a shitty score bring me down. I'm happy to be streaming. I'm happy to be home, even though it wasn't what I was expecting when I got home. I'm still happy to be here. I'm happy to have electricity. I mean, we went almost a month without power. So that's it, man. Just trying to be happy and positive, and I don't really give a shit. Trying to put out some notes for the people that don't have any and still have rounds to play. Maybe this will help somebody. Maybe it won't. But, either way, it feels good to be back and, or somewhat back streaming. Alright, so there's two shots here. I'll show you both of them. We'll practice one, and then I'll play the other one. So I haven't actually played this shot. I've been doing Ascendant shot. This shot is Forest's shot here. And then I'll show you my Ascendant shot after. So Pete, but like I said, I haven't played this, so I don't know how it's gonna work. I did watch him play it, and I did watch him drop it like at least 2 or 3 in a row, I think, something. So good shot. I just haven't played it yet. E3 +5. Six top, 3 right. So we'll start with a quarterback and white ring touching at max rest on the right. 6 top, 3 right, and then no overpower, and then we're gonna curl center line, touching the outside of the shot circle on the right. All right, let's go practice this and see how this works. And then after I show you this, this is the basically the layup sniper bounce up shot. And then I will show you a luminary send it shot that leaves you a thorn shot for Albie. Right. Now the only caveat is I haven't played that send it shot with an APOC 6 yet. I've only played it with APOC 7. I'll have one less topspin. I don't know. We'll have to see how that works out. Probably the safest thing to do would be to play the send it shot now. Show you the send it shot now. And then play the safe shot for my real attempt, but who the hell wants to be safe? Yeah. Okay. How does what's it, Brandon say it? You only live once, right? And if y'all know me, y'all know I like to sing. We're gonna fucking sing. Alright, but first we lay up. The white ring at max rest, white ring touching on the right. For the quarterback, switch to our APOC. 6 top, 3 right. 6.9 is 5.2. Oh shit. And then curl, no overpower. Curl is center line touching the outside of the shot circle. Right there. I mean, that was a little close to the left. You may, if you're a great left hitter, you might want to add a little bit more curl if you have it, you know? Alright, the approach is P3 plus 35. Generally playing like 2.5 right and 3 back. May have to change. Or, sorry, 2.5 left, 3 back, and then set the tip of the ball guide just short and left of the hole, like so. 7.6 at the plus 7 is 87. 10.2. Might have underpowered that a little bit, or might have had a little bit wonky of a pull, but as you can see, pretty solid shot. You know, good chance at an Albi. Like I said, I watched Forrest drop this one. I want to say like 3 in a row. It's not the shot I was playing. I'll show you the shot I'm playing next. But that's the safe layup option if you don't have a luminary. And then now I'm going to show you the luminary option. I don't have many. So let's see. Hopefully it works. I have the caveat here. I have not played this shot with an APOC 6. This will be my first attempt. APOC 6. I assume it's going to be okay with one less topspin, but I don't really know. And it's probably doable with a Zerk as well. I just haven't worked out the starting positions for a Berserker. I only worked this shot out with a Luminary. So you would, if you wanted to play it with a Zerk, you'll have to adjust your starting position. But I like this shot. It gives you an almost straight tailwind thorn shot for the Albatross, which I prefer. So hopefully we get in thorn range and everything works out nicely. Personally, I'd rather have a thorn shot for Albatross than a sniper shot. Although his sniper shot has been really consistent. So they're both, either one is a really good chance at a drop here. So we got a 7.1 wind. So it's max top, 2 right. So here's the deal, right? The middle of this roof on the right side, that's a 7.5 wind. So 7.1, I'm going to move it just a little bit right here. About there. And so if you got 7.5, you're here. 7.1 is here. Like 8.5 is here. 9.5 is here. So we're going to go here for 7.1. Just right of center. And then full curl, full OP, full slice. And hope this works. That's the thing, Kwong, right? Like, it's a sniper shot. It's a good chance, but you still have to hit a freaking sniper perfect on a par 5, which tends to be a little more difficult than, say, the par 3s, right? It's not hard to hit a sniper perfect on a par 3, but for some reason, generally, most people find it harder to hit a sniper perfect on, say, a par 5 approach, right? Which is one of the reasons I like this shot. Couple of reasons. The drive has been very consistent. In fact, so consistent that Pinzel was like, damn, can't believe it's that consistent. Right? The drive has been good. So 1 backspin. No side spin. We're going to count back for max. 10, 15, 20, like 22 rings. So we're going to be just short and left center. 7-2 plus 20 at 80 or 78. Slider is 4.4. Oh, I got P3 in the app. Ah! I'm supposed to have P5 in the app. I screwed that up. But anyway. Had I not screwed that up, it's supposed to be P5 in the app. And supposed to be 4.5. So I was still close on the adjustment. Actually, that's P4. P5. It's supposed to have been 4.7. So anyway, yeah, I screwed that up, but that's the shot. I've dropped that Albatross pretty consistently as well with that Thorn. Playing it that way. One back, always one back. You either count up from min or you count back from max. It's always 1-to-1 on the slider there. And then P5 plus 20. Ball got just short and just left of center. Hit perfect, you have a good chance of dropping the Albie there if you play that shot. The drive has been very consistent. So, you got two choices. Both of them are really good opportunities for Albatross. Even though I didn't hit either one. Alright. Let's try the Guardian shot here. Tricky shot, but doable. P3 plus 35 max. Full backspin, one right spin. Straight with a slight 59 favor. We're going to start at the beginning of the plus 10. And the second bounce in the middle of the light vertical row. Right of the pin at the top. And then the if you're looking at the third bounce will be just on that light dark line, 2 lines right of the pin at the very top, right on the green, just off of the fringe. Trying to show you what I'm talking about. Pull back, one right, P3 plus 35 max. The very beginning of the plus 10. And what I'm going to look for is the third bounce being on that light dark line. Yeah, I really like that approach, that luminary approach for the last hole. As you can see, it's not a straight tailwind, but it's pretty close to a straight tailwind, and it's a thorn shot. So I mean, you know, anytime you're shooting for Albatross with a thorn, you're in good shape. Good evening, William. Thank you for the good luck. I could definitely use some good luck right now. My round has not been going well, but I wasn't expecting it to go well either. So I'm just kind of slogging through this, trying to get. I got 2 more rounds to play after this. Gonna try to get them all played today before I crash, so that hopefully I have enough time to play my master rounds. I always played the Thorn. I love the Thorn. I don't hardly ever play with a Hornet unless I have to. So, I mean, I'm not sure how a Hornet shot would play there. Only because I don't ever play with it. I really couldn't tell you. The max back, one right. So, at the very beginning of the plus 10, I'm looking at the third bounce. So, there's the plus 10 right there. And my third bounce right on that line, that light dark line. See where that third bounce is? Just on the green, just on that line. That's what I'm looking for. 6-8 should give me 8-9. Straight favoring 59. 8-9. And I hit great. Garbage. Anyway, that's the shot. Hit perfect. Good chance at a drop. I got a Coca-Cola Classic right next to me. It doesn't provide enough caffeine anymore. I need more like a shot of adrenaline or something. Or like funnel a couple of Red Bulls. All right, so hole 14, starting with a quarterback. P3 plus 10 max. I'm gonna start with a QB and a P1 ball, and have the blue ring touching the left rough at max rest. Then we're gonna switch to our APOC bag and a King Slayer scent, or you can even switch to a P4 side spin 3 wind 3 ball. It says circle click out of overpower. So just before the click of overpower. Oh, Jolt soda, huh? I haven't even seen a Jolt soda in a long time. Long time. So blue ring touching at max rest with a P1, like so. Then we'll switch to a wind 4 and our APOC sniper bag. 6 top, 3 left. E3 max plus 10, that's 5, 9. And then, so right side the ball, inside the shot circle, and then we want to be just off the click, right? So there's our click, just off of it. So for the approach, it's going to be P4 numbers plus 5 at slider. And we're going to use baby OP, right? For the approach. I'm going to show you. I don't even know if they make it still. I haven't seen one in years. Be interesting though. I would drink one right now if I had it. So for our approach, it's always going to be max top, 3 left. And then I'm going to show you how to line it up properly, so you get the best chance at a drop here. E4 numbers plus 5 at slider. So max top, 3 left. And what we want to do is come over here and then find where See how it just clicks along? So we want to be just off of that click and then lined up with the hole as high up as we can. So just like that, 7.7 plus 5 is 70. So that's 8.0. Uh-oh, pull in some overpower here. So we'll use a little bit more overpower. And of course I hit great again. But good shot at Albie here. You can, if you're playing that, if you have them and you have a P4 ball there, you can play this shot and you don't have to worry about pulling an overpower. Also, if you wanted to try, you can go 6.5 top spin if you have it on the drive, right? To get a little bit further if you're going to use a P3 ball. Yo, B, what's up? So there's other ways of getting there, but most importantly, you play with the full top spin of the Sniper 10 and the 3 left spin. You get your line up there and set it up the way I set it up. Play it with baby, even if you don't pull into OP, you play it with teeth OP, and you'll have a real good chance at dropping the Albie if you can manage to hit your sniper perfect, right? I've gotten a few drops on this. It is probably the most consistent approach that I've seen on this hole with that setup, right? You just got to hit perfect. All right. So Zerk counter slice option for hole 15 here. E5 numbers minus 20. So if you pull down to the 24, you do 5.5 top spin. If you pull down to the plus 20 or below, you do 5 top spin. No side spin. And it is a counter slice. So we are going to curl, do full overpower. The right side of the ball is going to be touching the inside of the shot circle on the left. And then we're going to release at full right slice. Our starting position is here. So if you look, looks like a little turd in the snow right there. That's what I'm aiming at. That's our starting position. 11.1. P5 minus 20 is 6.7. Right? Pay attention to what you pull down to here. So plus 20, right? So we're going to go 5 top, no side. And then curl is to here. And then we'll release at full right slice. There you go, easy eagle. Now there are other ways to play this hole. You can go straight at it, right? Without doing the counter slice. but then it requires a full OP perfect shot. And it's for that reason that we worked out the counter slice option, because generally speaking, it's easier to hit a full slice at full OP than it is to hit a perfect, right? So that's why we worked this counter slice out, because it's just easier to hit a full slice than it is to hit perfect at full OP. So, and look, I'm not even EB rule, none of that shit here. Just gonna spin it just to the right edge of the hole. Actually, I probably don't, generally speaking, I don't add spin. So let me, before I do that. So usually when I'm playing this, I don't add any spin. I just put it on the right edge, just to the cup, and then that's good. Take care, Alex. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Nice. See, 31. Oh yeah, these notes are good for 30 or better, right? Worst case scenario, if you execute and you hit perfects and you're playing the notes properly, worst case scenario, I think you walk away with at least a 30. And then there's definitely opportunity for more, like 34, 35, if everything is dropping for you, right? I mean, but it's a tricky course, some tricky shots in there. Not all of them are 100%, especially on the front nine, but definitely some opportunities for some good scores. Cube, yes, they would. You could probably use either one. Personally, I would probably go with Globe over the wind too, unless you had a high wind. We did play this shot with a 9.4 wind, and it did work, but I wouldn't want to play it with anything lower than that. So, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be I think a higher wind is going to get you a better result than a really low wind on that particular shot. But look, if you wanted to, I'll tell you what. Oh, I can't do it now. I could have showed you the normal option. What I'll do is I'll go over the standard option. So if you're not comfortable with the power slide, you can play any P5 ball the standard way, right? So the standard shot is P5 plus 10 max, push back to max. The starting position, so if you're looking at the bunker over there on the right side, the bunker that rolls around the bottom of that fairway. So your bullseye will be centered at max extension on that bunker, on the left side of that bunker, where the bunker meets the rough. You put your bullseye right on top of that at max extension, release, adjust P5 max plus 10, then you push back up to max, and then it's, if you have a 15 mile an hour plus wind, it's 5.4 topspin. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. That's plus yards you pull to. So when you release and you adjust, you'll pay attention to your plus yards that you pull down to. If you pull down to the plus 15, it's 5.4 top. Plus 14 is 5.2. Plus 13 is 5.1. Plus 12 is 5. Get where we're going here. Plus 11 is 4.8. Plus 10 is 4.5. Plus 9 is 4.3. Plus 8 is 4.3. And plus 7 is 4.1 top spin. No side spin on that shot, and then no curl on that shot. So it's a full overpower, no curl shot with just top spin only, and the top spin is based on your yardage you pull down to. I wish I would have thought about it. I could have showed you that option prior to playing the hole, but I didn't. I do have another account that I will be playing after. So if someone reminds me, I can show you the shot. And that shot can be played with your P5 Win 2 ball, right? Pretty easy. All right, navigator shot. Hole 16. Ready for this? So full backspin, 1 left spin. Straight pull. E3 plus 10 max. Navigator. Full back, 1 left. But this shot here is all about the pull angle, right? You got to pull this shot here as straight as you possibly can to get a good chance of dropping it. Let's see if we can squeeze out a drop here. I could use another drop on this round. Actually, I don't even know if I want to play another round on stream. Beat, man. I'm wore down. All right, here we go. Full back, 1 right. Sorry, 1 left. If I said right, I meant left. What we're looking at here is the green ring touching the rough. And you see the red ring touching that little dip of snow out there. You see where my red ring is just touching the snow? The green ring is touching the rough. Red ring is touching the snow on the top, right where my crosshair is, right? 10.5 is 11.8. This is kind of like a max wind here. I think my pull was a little bit crooked there. That's why I said beforehand that shot is all about the pull angle. I didn't have enough time because I was explaining setup and shit to make sure that I was pulling at the right angle. But that's the setup, and actually it's as shitty as it sounds with the navigator here. You know, we've had pretty good success with this shot. I will be probably working out a Wind 5 ball for this shot. Just haven't yet. But I mean, who doesn't like a good navigator shot? Navigators are cheap. If we can get drops with it, that's even better, you know? So take a couple of practice swings at this one. No real excuse not to practice this. It's all about the pull angle. If you're missing left, you're pulling too much 59. If you're missing right, you're pulling too much 01, which is what I did there. If you can figure out how to get that pull angle straight and consistent, you can definitely get you a drop here with a navigator. Everybody's got navigators, and if you don't have them, they're real cheap. So buy a 9-pack of them. Go take a couple of practice swings at it. You should be able to get a drop here. P3 plus 10 max. Full backspin, 1 left spin. Green ring touching, red ring touching the snow. And yeah, straight pull. As straight as possible. Now this shot here, hole 17, we got a real good chance at a hole in 1. P5 plus 10. Zerk. The good thing about this shot is it works with a Zerk, and it also works with a Luminary. So, doesn't matter if you have a Wind 1, Wind 2, or Wind 3 ball. Power 5 ball here. This shot will work for all of them. It works the same for all of them. All right. I played this shot. I was playing with a Luminary. Forrest was playing with a Zerk. He got a King Wind. I got a Baby Wind. And the adjustment stayed the same. All the way from like a 7.1 wind to an 11.9 wind. And it still worked out nicely. So in that sense, it's a really nice shot and a really good chance for a hole-in-one. You don't need a Luminary. The Wind 2 ball will work, right? The P5 Wind 2 ball. So, here we go. At max extension, I'm going to show you there's a little line in the snow. That's our starting point. We're going to release it. We're going to adjust P5 max plus 10. No push up. 1 back, 2 left. And it's full controlled overpower. And I'll show you the amount of curl. It's going to be hard to explain, but I'll show you the curl to the Zerk. Alright, so let's play it. Really good chance at a hole-in-one here. What's up, Mr. GMT? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome. 2 side spin, cube, 2 side spin. But listen, if you only have 1 side spin, you can tweak the curl, right? Add a little bit more curl, you'll be just as fine. You may. Ask away. Hole 18 is up next, so be happy to go over whatever question you have for hole 18. Alright, so see this little line right here? That's what we're looking at, right? That line in the rock. See it? Aim at that, release. It's 2 left, 1 back. Always 2 left, always 1 back. No matter the wind. 9.6 is 8.0. Do not push up. Right? Full overpower, and then see where my center line is? Just at the silver line in a Zerk. That's about where you want to be. Of course, I hit great left. Wow. Actually, the worst I've seen it come in with that great left. With a perfect, generally speaking, you're going to scare the shit out of the hole or drop it in the hole, and the speed is nice. That's the first time I hit a great left. Went a little bit long. Still an easy eagle. But that's it, man. Okay, so my opponent's playing the same shot. Let's see how Gareth's results come. Hopefully he will hit perfect. What's up, Colin? Thanks for the, Colin. Thanks for the good luck. What's up, Mr. Jerry? Welcome. By the way, thank you for the donation earlier. Muchos gracias. What's up, Tyler? Thank you for the good luck. You don't have to worry about me, man. I generally don't, I don't try very hard and expert. He must have hit great left as well. Or something. My only goal in expert is to make it to the weekend so I have accounts to play, to work on notes. Beyond that, I don't really care about expert. And I'm not to say that I don't care about it. I'm not as driven to do well in expert, so really I play expert to try and help out the expert community more than I play it for myself. on hole 18. You did the reverse slight and it went in the fairway bunker. Did you? Well, that's the thing about Master. It really requires balls. I'm about to play the slice. And you see, maybe I would almost have to watch your shot to see what happened and what went wrong. We've played this shot, this counter slice shot on hole 18. Between Forrest and I guarantee we played this shot probably 30 times and haven't had any issues. The only issue that we had was we got a more crosswind angle when we played it for real, and we didn't get quite as much rollout as we would like to have gotten. Still safe eagle, still in the fairway, right? So I don't know. So let's see if I'm gonna play it now and just take a look, and if you have a question, maybe you'll see something I do that you didn't do or something. And if you have a question after, please ask. I'll be happy to try to help. I'm gonna use a luminary. What the shot was worked out with, right? P5 minus 10 max, minus 10 max. Then you want to push up to max, and then you want to move your rings for your slice. So APOC 5 and a 6 is 18 rings. APOC 7 is 20 rings. APOC 8 is 21 rings. So you want to adjust from your no move target, your P5 minus 10 max. You want to push back up to max, and then you want to count your rings left. And then you're doing a counter slice. It's going to be full overpower. The right side of the ball is going to be touching the outside of the shot circle, and we're going to release at full right slice. So let's go. You can play a shot straight up the middle here. What's up, Frankie? You can play the shot straight up the middle with like full OP, but it's a full OP perfect shot, which is for the same reason we did the counter slice on the previous hole. Is the same reason we came up with the counter slice here. Generally easier to hit full slice at full OP than it is to hit perfect at full OP. So that's why we worked out the counter slice option here, just to make it a little easier and a little more consistent. But you can play it without the counter slice, just full OP and hit perfect, you know? Now, I haven't tried this shot with... Yeah, he's doing it. He's doing our shot right there. So, looks like he might have over-adjusted a little bit. He landed, or he didn't catch full slice, you know? So he landed, because he landed kind of close to that rough line. But still safe. So 8-0 minus 10 is 5.4. 5.4. We'll push back to max. So 18 rings, right? So 10. Right? Curl to the outside edge of the shot circle with the right side of the ball, and then release at full right slice. Oh, it would help if you put spin on the ball. I don't believe I put any spin on that ball. In fact, I know I didn't put any spin on that ball. Don't forget the top spin. On the plus side, if you don't add spin, you're still safe. And, you know, if y'all can keep it a secret, I'm just going to let you know that it's not the first time that I forgot to put spin on this shot. It's not the first time I've done that. But don't tell anybody. That's the kind of shit I do when I'm tired. Just brain fart, right? E5 plus 20. Now this shot is obviously not going to be the shot that I was looking to play. So I can't really explain that approach shot to you, because I kind of screwed up the drive. But even if you don't put spin on it, nice, safe, easy eagle, right? What's up? Get a header! The funniest man in Golf Clash. What's up, my friend? Welcome. So it's a bummer. I forgot to put spin on that, but whatever. So I had a really shitty round. Must have hit like, I don't know, 7 or 8 great shots, and I still shot a 29. So that ought to tell you something, right? I mean, 29, and I couldn't even hardly hit perfect. I'll take that. I will take that, because it was an otherwise shitty round. Way too many great balls. All right, let's switch accounts. Nice, Cube. Nice. That's a good start. 15, 16 on the front is good. All right, let me switch accounts. See what else I got left. Let's play. Hey, what? Let's play Dirt. Dirt. Yep, not the best result, but not the worst either, considering I'm not playing very well. I will take that. Should easily get me through to the weekend, which is all I'm really looking for. So, all right, throw this back up. Change this. Take care, Jerry. Thanks for swinging by, man. Appreciate it. So, now that I've already gone over all the notes and shit, I'm just going to try and run through these last 2 expert rounds as fast as I can. And hopefully score 29 or better. All right. back to hole 1. So if you have any questions, please ask. But other than that, I'm just gonna try and blast through this shit. Hopefully do a little bit better than the first one. Just so put that. I need either a big topper. Thor's hammer. We'll go ahead and put the big topper in. Go ahead, Grizzly in. Get on that shot. We there. Good quarterback. Okay. Yeah, that's another part of guide making that a lot of people don't realize, and might look at a shot and go, "Why you're playing that shot?" You know, this shot might have a better chance at say a hole in one on a par 4, but that shot might be a lot more risky. So, in all of our shots, we always test and try as best as possible to make it great safe on both sides, right? So that's another consideration that we are looking at when we're making these shots, is making sure that if you screw it up, you still don't get screwed, right? So you can screw up the shot, but unless you screw it up really bad, in most cases, you're still going to be safe. Hell yeah, Gata. Go get it. Go get it. No, I don't have any energy drink, CJ. Well, I sure could use a few right now. The only look, I got back this morning and there's absolutely nothing in my refrigerator. The only thing in my refrigerator right now is 2 12-packs of Cokes. That's what I brought with me. That's the extent of the food in my house. Off. That's it. That's all I got. It's 2 12-packs of Coke. My freezers are empty. Fridge is empty. Everything in the house is covered with mold. But I got my Cokes. What's up, Jason? Thanks for the good luck. Man, I live on Coca-Cola, man. That's all I've drank for the last probably 20 years is Coca-Cola. It's a horrible, horrible habit. Like, Emily doesn't know how I'm still alive. I'm telling you, there's Coca-Cola running through my veins. It ain't blood anymore. If I go to give blood, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this? It's brown and fizzy. Like, yeah, well, it is what it is. What's up, John? Thanks for the good luck. Nice work. Yeah, I just shot a 29 on the first round. Should have been better. I hit probably, I would say at least 5 great balls. So, probably more. So it would have been at least probably 2 or 3 more drops if I could have hit all of them shots perfect. Tried, Rich. I tried to stream from Tango's house. just couldn't. I was in the back bedroom, and it was like the furthest room away from the Wi-Fi, and yeah, we just tried to get it going, but the internet was in and out, so it was unfortunate that I wasn't really able to stream like I wanted to. But at the same time, like I told him, you know, I got so much shit going on that, you know, if I can't stream for a couple weeks, my only hope is that you all can understand why I'm not, you know, and just you know, at least give me that. I'm gonna push up. Make sure you're in the funnel here. Make sure you're eye side the cup. So in the funnel, 7-7. So the trick to the funnel on hole 1 cube is you're not aiming at the hole, right? Your ball guide is going to be left of the cup or above the cup, just outside the cup. I don't know if you've seen where I'd placed that ball guide, but that's the key, right? And then also make sure that you can shift it side to side and your ball guide doesn't move. So that make sure you're in the funnel, and then make sure that the ball guide is above the cup. Nice, Kwong, nice. There you go. So that's what I'm saying. If you execute properly, you read and execute these notes properly, minus 30 should be, you know, the low end of what you get, with the possibility of a 34 or 35 out there, right? But it's kind of a tricky course with some tricky shots, so, you know, hopefully we get some decent wins on the front 9 for the weekend round, and we can get a little bit better scoring opportunities on the front 9, and I'd be happy. But nice round, Kwong. 31 is a good round for this qualifying round. Yeah. Fuck hole 7. Did I say that before? I didn't. Let me say it one more time. Fuck hole 7? Yeah. For the record, we didn't really like the B52 shot either, but it was the most consistent, safest option out of the fucking 30 options we tried. I mean, we tried everything. We tried guardian shot, backspin shots. We tried rough bumps. We tried sand bumps. We tried bouncing over from the other island. Like, couldn't find any damn consistency on that hole. Like, that B52 no move target shot ended up, that was the first shot we tried, and it ended up being the shot that we stuck with because it was the safest and the most consistent. We did get a couple of other drops on some other shots, but they were just sketchy as hell, right? And off. And we're not trying to put a sketchy ass shot in the guide. $13.2. Yay. Let's see how this works, huh? Oh, fuck. Go in anyway. Sweet. Great lefts have a chance to drop there. Great rights generally no, but great lefts can still go in there. We'll take it. Get in the hole. That's how you know you fucked it up just right. That's patent pending, registered trademark. I'm still waiting on the paperwork to come back. Who don't love a good navigator? Great ball drop, hole in one, huh? Thanks for the BAMs. Not sure I deserve them, but I'll take them. Uh-oh, what happened to my shit? I got disconnected. All right. Uh-oh. What the hell is going on with my Discord? Like my internet is jacked up or something. Which is weird because I'm still streaming. What the hell? It's only on my mini, my iPad mini. Still showing me connected to Wi-Fi, but like I don't have internet service or some shit. Alright, we're E5. Plus 40. 45. E5. Ugh. All right, back up. Moving on. Anyway, there's a chance to drop that, right? In total, 9 accounts. 4 expert, 5 master. But it's kind of jacked up this tournament. my best accounts that I generally play master with got relegated, and my lower accounts that I generally play expert with were all master. So I'm playing expert with my good accounts, and I'm playing master with my shitty accounts for this tournament. So we'll see how that works out in the end. You know? What you gonna do? Okay. Something's not right with the Discord here. Okay. I think it's sorted now. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Okay, yeah. Alright, y'all can see. Working now. Yeah, the only problem is I'm playing like with APOC 6, Cat 5, Grizzly 8, shit like that. You know? What the hell is going on with Discord? Man, something is whack.
You know I thought you'd never rhyme, never read you anyway. Little phrases so polite, cut the canvas from my friend. Tripping little things, you're selfish and you need, but you'll not stay. Guessing now you might be right, but I don't care anyway. I don't care, yeah. We all need something in life. I guess some people just need more. Girl, you wanted the wild times. Now you're passed out on my floor. Tripping little things.
I don't know what's going on with the internet on my internet. It's like only the internet on my iPad mini is doing stupid shit. I don't know. Could be just Discord. Who the hell knows?
Well, I tried to believe you, and I just couldn't swallow. Oh, I didn't mean to. So that you were hollow.
Oh, no. No, you landed too far left.
Dog that broke my bones.
Not the right spot. Not the right spot.
Black and blue, you painted white, like you never did me wrong. Guess your conscience missed your flight. I guess you knew it all along. Tripping little things, you're selfish and you need, but you'll not stay. Guessing now you might be right, but I don't care anyway. Well, I don't care, yeah. Well, I tried to believe you, and I just couldn't swallow. Oh, I didn't mean to. So that you were hollow, and you left me all alone. You're the dog that broke my bones, that you had to hitch a ride on your ever fading tide. Fading tide.
That's gonna be just short.
And you left me all alone. You're the dog that broke my bones.
Need to get so ideally to get that drop, your last bounce needs to be right at the fringe or right on the fringe, and then it needs to roll off of the fringe down towards the cup. So I might have had baby underpower, or maybe I overpulled that just a hair. I didn't quite get it, didn't land quite high enough. Needed to be just a little bit higher. Tricky shot, but we have dropped it several times. Good night, Wally. Thanks for lurking and stopping by. Appreciate it, man. Good luck with the rest of your rounds. I did have a low win there. I probably should have switched to a Kingmaker, but oh well. What's up, Scott? Thanks for the good luck. I mean, they're looking all right. I'm not playing that great right now, but with that being said, not too bad. Ew. Nice, Cube. Yeah, it's just kind of a shitty hole. But it's a nice safe shot with a good opportunity at a drop, you know? It's a tricky shot that requires, you know, the right bounces and the right pull and everything to work out, you know, but all the backspin, you gotta land just high enough up the hill. You know, there's a lot involved with it, but it is safe. It is a good opportunity, and it's not one you really have to worry about. You know, if you screw it up, you hit great or double great, you're gonna be safe, right? So, could be worse. I just flipped off my iPad. In case you're wondering. I don't necessarily like it either, Cube, but it's gonna change. You know, it's the front nine. It's safe. It's an opportunity, and it doesn't really pay to get too technical with it because it's just gonna fucking change. Hopefully, we haven't seen a Send It Wind on this hole yet, so hopefully, opening front nine on the weekend round, we get a Send It Wind here, and we can do something crazy with it. There's a good opportunity for a rough bump if we can get the right wind. Alright, I really want to drop this hole 6 here. This has been a pretty good shot. Should be able to get a drop here if I can squeeze out a perfect, man. Would be real nice. So what I want to know about this guy's name, is it Fart Attack or is it Art Attack? Hello, Mohammed. Good morning. Thank you for the good luck. Man, when I pulled this adjustment the first time, 3.4 rings, I had to like triple check it. Cause I'm just so not used to to pulling only 3 rings, you know? Like 3 rings. That don't sound right. It is. Oh, I got a shitty roll there. Ooh. That's horrible. Oh, that's not bad. 337. Okay. That's not too bad. Thought it was a lot shorter than that. We'll take that. No, you gotta split the right edge of the cup, Bart. There you go. Now you cooking. Now you cooking. Did he do a pin check though? I didn't see him. I didn't see him pin check it. What's up, Mike? Thanks for the good luck. Oh, you got it perfect. Come on, man. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. I don't think he did his pin check there. I think he just ran out of time and probably guessed. Are you listening? Fart? Art? Fart? Art? Art? Fart? Ooh. A little bit. Yeah, short. Plus 9. 40. So I'm going to go like 45. 47 slider. Nine five. That looks good. Man, I hit great anyway. Damn it, man. What's up, Arna? Thanks for the good luck. Take care, Kwong. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Nice to see all the familiar faces again. Nice to be streaming again. Still wish I could hit perfect, but you know, hey. One thing at a time, right? Damn it, man. I wanted to drop that one. That's actually pretty consistent shot, given how we're playing that hole. Been pretty consistent, so I was hoping it would go in the hole, but no, it didn't. Bleh. I tried to get Finsel to let me dial in a dunk for this hole. He wouldn't go for it. I don't know why. We was messing around. I was waiting on Forrest. He needed in the qualifying rounds. He needed some stroke, so I was just screwing off, trying to dunk it. And I actually got the dunk, the sniper dunk, on this hole in the qualifying round. It was P4 plus 15 max. Ooh, I ain't got no Zerks on this account. You know what? We use Luminary. I got plenty of them suckers. Yeah, I was just screwing around with the sniper. I didn't have a guardian in the bag. We had already started the hole. So I was just, I was putting full topspin on it in case I missed. It would go in the water and I could shoot it again. And I think my third or fourth try, I got the dunk. Sniper. I would love to dial in a par 3 dunk. It'd be awesome to have a dunk in the notes, but I'm probably the only one that would look at a set of notes, see a dunk shot on a par 3 and be like, all right. Everybody else would be like, what the fuck is he doing here? I'd be like, hell yeah, let's do it. Everybody else would be like, oh my god. Alright. Well, I mean, if we can get the Albie here, that'd be a 16 front. It's not horrible. Even if we get the only get the eagle, that'd be a 15, which is still that's one stroke better than the previous front nine. So I guess it's slightly better.
My mother cried in black and white. He told me a story so empty. We were both wrong and both so right. Time tested, ego infested, and common ground was something that we never found. Unclever little angels trying to mess the ground. Never saying sorry, and lying in our folly, crying there. Yes, I cared, but I was proud.
Actually, on holes like that, in my opinion, a dunk would be easier. You don't have to account for the second, the third bounce, the wind push, and all that other crap that goes along with it. You just better pull straight. You better pull true numbers.
Too proud for love, too proud for life, too proud to say what's on our minds. Too proud for love, too proud.
Because hole 9 has more tail into it than hole 18. And hole 9, we're able to get the roll out and not have to push back up. We actually started on hole 18. We started with the hole 9 setup, right? That was our intent. But you have to push it back to max. And because you have to push it back to max, that means you have to hit a full OP perfect shot, right? Yeah, when we originally got to hole 18, we started with this setup and tried it the same way without pushing back up, and it's just more of a crosswind, less tailwind, so you don't get the rollout. And it was forcing us to push up to max, and then because we had to push back up to max, and then you got to hit a full OP perfect shot, that's when we decided to go with the counter slice. You can still play it with a full OP perfect shot. It's just a lot harder to hit perfect. And with it being a narrow fairway that you're trying to land on, you know, in our opinion, it was a little less risky. Even though it may seem a little more risky doing the counter slice, it because it's a little easier to hit the full slice, it's a little safer of a shot. At least that's the theory behind it, you know. They both work. You just have to push up to max and play a full OP perfect. Alright, so 15 front. See, that's the thing, right? And if you hit good on that drive, full OP, it's not going to be good. It will not end well for you if you hit good on that drive. Alright, I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Well, that's one stroke better than the last 9, so... Alright, we're out of Zerks here, too, so... I'm gonna just play this with a Luminary and see what happens. I don't even know. Uh-oh, I lost Port Guy. Yeah, the only good thing about... See, the reason this account doesn't have Zerks is because I've been playing Master with it, right? My last... I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 tournaments I've been playing Master with this account. So I used all the Zerks that I had saved up from Expert. So that's the good thing about this account being an Expert now, is I'll get some more Zerks from the Expert round. It's gonna kind of work out. I wish I could trade some of these Luminaries for Zerks, right? 400 and something Luminaries. What the fuck I'm gonna do with that? What's up, Big Rob? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, that shot is designed to play with a Zerk. The good news is I had a high win there, so I was able to play it with a Luminary without having to change it too much. Come on, man. Gives with this fucking shot. Was dropping this thing fucking nicely the other day. Or this morning, actually. That one was left. I think I had too much. That's a no ring. That should have been in the hole. That's a. Guess I should probably spend a little bit more time making sure that I'm setting up properly. I think my pole angle was wrong. If I missed. Is the bottle shop, is that like the liquor store, Harry? Now you might really have a problem. If you got like a McDonald's and a liquor store within walking distance from your house, that might be an issue. I can see Terry right now, passed out on his couch, a fifth of whiskey in one hand and a Big Mac in the other hand. The good news, though, is if you get drunk and pass out and forget to eat your McDonald's, it'll still be good the next day. Because look at the banner color. It's fucking yellow. That's why. Hello, Joe Dirt. That's a great movie. It will be, Terry. I found some French fries underneath my seat in my truck. They're probably like 4 or 5 years old. I put them right next to some fresh French fries, and you couldn't tell the fucking difference. You really couldn't tell the difference. It was horrible. Yeah, that's a true story, CJ. The only difference is the one that was like 3 years old was hard as a rock. But if you set them side by side and just looked at them, you couldn't tell the difference. he got robbed. Got robbed. That's horrible, Rob. Almost timed out. Bam. Fucked up, man. I looked up. I started pulling back. I looked up the clock. I had 1 second left when I started pulling back. So I can't believe I got the shot off, much less make it and hit perfect. But it does work nicely when you have P5 in the app, right? That's funny you say that the essentials, like, I don't know about everywhere else, but when we was under like the lockdown and shit, and they was only letting essential workers and shit go to work, our liquor stores were still open. If that tells you anything about South Louisiana. Uh-oh. I didn't get it off that time, huh? I knew something wasn't looking right. I was in the wrong damn spot. I'm set up square right of where I should have been. Screwed me up. Oops. Alright. Just laying up for the birdie. Well, you know, that's how you know I'm streaming again. I fucking timed out. It wouldn't be a fucking one of my streams if I didn't time out at least once. So I'm just keeping the tradition alive for you guys. don't know if that went high enough up the hill. Nope, sure didn't. Wah, wah, wah. Fail. Alright, it's time to light a candle. Yep, that's what that means. That's my cue. Timeout equals light candle. Heck. Good thing I don't care. As long as I qualify, I don't give a shit. Take care, Rob. Don't work too hard, buddy. Holy shit, it's 12:20, 12:30 in the morning. Damn. My sleep schedule's all kinds of fucked up right now. What's up, Salim? Thanks for the good luck. So I'm gonna try and get a little bit more out of this. I'm gonna do like P1. We'll do like 6.5 top or something. There you go. That's a little bit better. A little close to that bunker. So if you're gonna try to get a little more out of that, like I just did, and you do 6.5 top, then do just before the click of OP instead of just into the click. That way it give you a little bit of room to wiggle there. That was pretty close on that second bounce. Alright, let's see if we can get this drop. If we drop this, it makes up for the par on the last hole. Right? Oh, it's not fucking cooperating. Oh god, and I don't even know where. Just gonna play this mid club then. I don't know where I'm at in club. Oh my god, never mind. Got to do my. I forgot to do my click of OP anyway. Yeah, I guess I screwed that all up. I shouldn't. I should have just left it alone. That extra bar of or half a bar of top spin took me out of plus yards. So I didn't have my plus yards to go on. All right, so don't do that. It's actually the first time I tried putting extra top spin on. So now that I've done it, now I know. Swing's half the battle, right? The other half is actually paying attention and doing what you. I can't believe I parred that. You know what? I'm gonna try this with a luminary. I have no idea. I'm probably gonna get a freaking low wind or something stupid. Might have to see how this plays with a luminary. I've never played this shot with a luminary, so I have no idea. Take care, Cube. Thanks for swinging by, man. Appreciate you hanging out. All right, see what happens. Ooh, 7.2 wind, huh? You find my turd. Call that a rat turd in the snow there. 7.2 is. Hey, I made it. Barely. I made it. Oh, I was supposed to try the normal option. You guys forgot to remind. Oh well. Oh shit. I got about 6 hours of sleep in the last 3 days, and those 6 hours weren't 6 hours of sleep. I'm fucking wore out. But I don't have time to sleep, man. I'm about to play all my damn rounds if I sleep. Alright, let's see. Maybe we could drop the Navi shot. Huh? Thanks, CJ. The shot's designed for a Zerk. I wasn't even sure that I was gonna have enough wind push to get 7. Barely made it. Straight pull. That's what we need to focus on here. It's the most important part of this shot is the pull. All right, my candles have been lit. Gonna cross my fingers and hope for some good luck. Oh, come on. I missed just right last time. Just left this time. I'm pretty sure I said this already, but fuck hole 7. Well, it depends on who you ask. If you ask my mother, she can't stand the smell of my candles. I personally like the smell. Alright, come on. Maybe we can catch a hole in one here, huh? Come on, hole in one. Almost need a hole in one. I'm gonna score worse on this one with a better front nine. Oh, yeah. Whatever. As long as I get through, I'm good. I don't care. Better than the 23, right? I'm crying inside right now. Nine, Salim. 9. 4 expert, 5 master. What's up, Tori? Thanks for the good luck. I used that 2 seconds ago when I just flipped out the hole in one. That could have fell, huh? I mean, come on. How close can you freaking get without going in? I told you guys it was a good chance at a hole in one. I wasn't lying. Alright, let's see if I can remember to put spin on this time. Alright. Yeah, I spent a lot of time playing this game. You know, it all started with COVID, right? Well, started before COVID, but the COVID and the lockdowns and all that shit just amplified everything, and I started playing more. Oh shit. You know why I came so close to the rough on that drive? It's because I played plus 10 and it's supposed to be minus 10. So I pulled 5 points. I pulled 7 and it was supposed to be 5.7. So I was I overpulled by 1.3 rings. Which is why I landed so close on the first bounce to the rough. It's minus 10 P5, minus 10 max. That shot. Don't play plus 10. Although it's safe, apparently. Still not a good idea. What's up, Cody? Thanks for the good luck. So if you look here, I'll push up and down, and that second bounce is staying close to the same. That's what I'm looking for, by the way. Ah. I think I wasn't offset far enough right anyway. Oh well. 30 it is. This is horrible. Back nine. 30 with a par. And, several great balls here and there. So that's probably another couple strokes. So, and at least probably 2 to 3 strokes off of where I should have been. Not a bummer. All right, I got one more round. If there's interest, I'll finish it off, and that's it. Then I gotta crash. All right, so dirt, not 30. Did I do that? We got only expert. God. All right. Still got 27 people in here. Yes, I'll keep going. All right, final round. Let's see what we can do. We need at least to be better than 30. So I did 29, 30. I need at least a 31, right? Or better. It's a reasonable goal. I honestly, with as tired as I am, I'm surprised that I shot 30. I was expecting to struggle way worse. So I'm happy right now. By the way, what's up, Pencil? Welcome. Even though you come in here just to roll your eyes at me. I did get a little nap, but it wasn't much of one, let me tell you. Was not much. Less than 3 hours, and I wasn't even to lay down for 3 hours, at the very least. Damn, you just now finishing up? Fuck. How does Master look? Favorable or not favorable? Yeah, that's pretty damn good. So there's good scores to be had then. Well, you know, that's true. That's been my struggle. At least, today. Right on. I'll see you in the morning. Thanks, Cody. I love a good navigator shot. Nice and cheap. Seems like the navigator works better than the kingmaker on that shot. Quite honest with you, the higher winds. The higher winds make the shot play better. I recommend heavy for sure. All right, man. This Alvi would be a bonus. Really nice to drop this P5. Drove it out of plus yards. Trying, CJ. I'm trying, man. There's a chance there. I mean, I needed a little more offset, and I needed the ball guide to be a little further past the hole. Not quite enough speed, not quite enough offset, but close. Yeah, I had an issue there with my slider because I drove it too far, and I was out of plus yards there at the bottom, so I had to guesstimate my slider based off of rings below 0. I could have been off there a little bit. So, I mean, I thought I had enough time. I could have released it on the first swing. I thought I had enough time. That's a bummer. No, I'm playing Power 5 numbers. P5 plus 40 for that approach. With using the P5 slider numbers. So that has a chance. Left. Yeah, that was on purpose. DJ. Really need the drop now. Decent round going, and I fuck it up with it. Timeout. And get in the hole. Damn it. What's up, Jason? Thanks for the good luck. I just screwed this round up. I was doing alright. Fucking par. Sad as I could have released the shot. I just thought I had enough time to let it swing again. Apparently annoying. It's annoying. But oh well. Not the first time I've timed out. That won't be the last. I can assure you of that. But now I gotta work even harder to hit a 31 with a par. Hey B, what's cooking? Welcome, thanks for the good luck. Back nine. It's a bad habit, Jason. Really is. Um, it's especially bad when I'm tired. A little slower. Gotta use that drop. I meant mine. Alright, we gotta drop 6. For sure. What's up, Drew? Whew. That was a little sketchy. J-Dub. Good morning. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing right. Alright, plus 3. Damn it! I gotta have. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Hell yeah! How you fuck it up just right? What? Ah, man, I'll take a little bit of luck. I'll take a little bit of luck all day, every day. It's better to be lucky than good. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the BAMs. I definitely don't deserve them motherfuckers, but I'm gonna take every one of them. Thank you very much. Mm-hmm. Sure enough. What's up, Will? KD? Thank you for the good luck. I don't know about the nice shot part. I appreciate it, but thank you. Oh man, I got my master accounts all got relegated to expert level. I ran out of time to do my maintenance. You know, the truth is, I spent almost the entire week watching the entire series of Game of Thrones from start to finish, and it interfered with my account maintenance time. But I did get to finish the whole thing. I'm not sure why. What's up, Gator Man? Like everybody went all nutso over that series, right? It was all the rage. I mean, it was like a medieval soap opera. That's how I saw it, you know? A lot of fucking, a lot of fighting. A lot of crazy shit. But just like a medieval freaking I don't even remember any General Hospital or something. I don't remember any soap opera name. It was good, don't get me wrong. Just, wouldn't have expected all the rage over it. Damn it, man. 4 expert, 5 master. Well, I don't have any of that shit now. I was at Tango's house and he had HBO Max and his Amazon Fire Stick shit, whatever that is. I'm back home now. I don't have any of that shit. I got water back, just got power back yesterday. So yesterday I spent the entire day, I played my rounds, and I only got about 3 hours of sleep yesterday, and played all my rounds. After I finished playing my rounds, I drove back home from Alabama this morning. I got back at like 10 minutes to 2 a.m. Unloaded the car, came straight inside, started working on notes. Worked on notes all morning. I didn't lay down to try and get some sleep until around noon, and then I was woken up. Not that I slept, but I was pulled off the couch at around 3 p.m., so I got less than 3 hours of sleep today. I'm bushed. But we got power, got water, and I got a moldy house to deal with now. Really sucks. But it is good to be home, even though the house is full of mold. Not even sure I should be in here, to be honest with you. Probably not safe to breathe the air in this place, but fuck it. Me and the dogs, we're sticking it out. Been away from home for 3 fucking weeks. Enough. Put the house in rice. Had to go buy like 20, 50-pound bags of rice and go spread it all underneath my house. The problem is I live in an old house, right? It's built in the 60s. It's got, so it's built up off the ground. It's not on a slab. And after the house was built, they went and they bricked all around the house. So there's only a couple of air holes to let air underneath the house. And with all the rain from the hurricane, I guess it filled up underneath my house with water. And then we lost power for over 3 weeks. So it was stupid hot. And I had a pool of water underneath, just underneath my house. So it just molded up everything. I had mold coming through my floor. I don't know if I'll have to I have to replace some of it for sure. I mean, there's like around the roof and my hall, it's all molded. Like the whole hallway has got mold all around the ceiling and the top of the roof and shit. I got some mold in the kitchen cabinets. I had mold across all my floors. And I know I don't even want to look, but underneath my floor, underneath my house, it's got to be real bad. So that's where I got to start. I got to go underneath there, try and dry it out, kill all the mold and shit I know that's growing on the bottom side of my floor underneath my house. And then once I get that under control, go through and see exactly how much I got to replace it. Might need a whole new ceiling inside the house, because I got them old ceiling tiles and they got mold all. I got shit growing down like stalactites from my ceiling. Black. I'm assuming it's mold. It's a black fungus looking something growing from the ceiling. I'm trying to laugh at it because otherwise I just want. Radu! What's up, Radu? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. I know, Jason. I know, man. Yes, free mushrooms. Just come pick them off my ceiling. No, I'm not sure they're mushrooms, though. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's black, and it's growing. I have no idea what it is. Doesn't look very healthy, though. Just saying. Nice round, Radu. 35. Sweet. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I really need to get somebody in here that deals with mold and that can crawl around underneath the house. I would do it if I didn't have a jacked up back. That's really what bothers me the most is Can't do the shit that I used to do. Like, I would normally, it would be me crawling underneath there, cleaning all that shit and getting it straight, but here I can do it. Come on. Oh, I know, Radu. I know. I know. I know. Just when I got here and I seen the floors, cover my living room floor was literally covered in mold. I got old oak floors, and between every board, every crack, all the way through the whole living room was mold on every crack, all the way throughout the whole fucking living room. So when I got here, I had to clean that shit up, and I disturbed it in the air with the air conditioner running. So I was breathing that shit all morning. I know that can't be good for me, but can't just leave it. Well, 15 with a par. Not bad. Thank you, Gator Man. Thank you, man. Muchos gracias. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'm glad, given all the shit that I came home to, I'm still glad to be home. Yeah. Just feels good to be back home. Good to be able to stream. Kind of forget about all the shit growing from my ceiling behind me. I'm happy to be here. Even though it sucks. Muchos gracias, senor. Thank you. Appreciate that donation, brother. Very much. What's up, Marcus? Yeah, it's nice to be streaming again, man. Finally got electricity back. For what, 17, 18 days without electricity here? I honestly do not know, CJ. Thing is, I'm buying the house, but I'm lease purchasing the house from someone, not from a mortgage company. So I'll have to get with him, see if he can file a claim, see what kind of insurance he's got, All I've got in my name is flood insurance. And this don't really qualify for that. I also gotta get and see if what I can get from FEMA, if anything. I didn't even think about mold and mildew and shit. Like, that never crossed my mind. After the storm, I thought I did, I did well. Minimum damage, right? A little bit of roof damage, a bit of damage to my car. Overall, not bad, And then I get back, and now my house is full of mold. So it's like, fuck, I thought I had escaped the worst part of it, and without ever even considering, the water and then the lack of electricity, so no air conditioning, and heat and humidity, dark, damp places. Guess what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to call him. I took pictures. I didn't take pictures when I first got home of the floor. I should have took pictures before I cleaned it. I cleaned the damn floor before I took any pictures of it. But took pictures of all the rest of it. I gotta get with him and see what he wants to do. Gonna have to make a claim. Or I can also get with FEMA and see what the fuck's going on with that, what I can get out of that. I mean, basically, if I can just get some mold remediation specialists in here to take care of, then, that won't, I don't know how much that shit costs, but holy fuck. A little wind. I don't know how this is gonna work. I should have probably played it with a Kingmaker. No, it's good. Yeah, I have to get some of the cleaning crew in here to get underneath the house, clean all the mildew from underneath the house, mold and shit, and then clean all the inside shit, and then just tell me what can be cleaned and what needs to be replaced. You know, I don't know. I'm not a mold specialist. I couldn't freaking tell you. Thanks for the BAM. I don't know how much that shit costs. But even if we make an insurance claim and they pay for it, that shit's probably gonna take a while. Good morning, Barry. Thank you for the good luck. What was that? Wow. Had a higher wind, and it was a little bit different wind. It was more of a almost more of a straight tailwind angle. Weird. I don't know. That shot has been pretty consistent. First time I've missed it with a perfect. Huh. Huh. Oh well. Would have been a nice drop. Could have been a drop. Ah, add 29 because it was higher wind that pulled down to a spot, something. Yeah, just landed on a little. That's the right line. I just don't know if it went high enough up the. Come on. What is that? The wind's blowing that direction. You know, it'd be funny if the wind blew that ball in the hole while he was shooting. Where's the fart spin boost when you need it? Come on. Like, how does that even not fall? It's 3/4 of the ball sitting over the cup. I needed to land just like a ball higher. Or a ball left. Very close. What's up, Green's in? Thanks for the good luck. Damn it. Right? No gravity. Like, what the hell? I don't think it could have been any closer without being in. I'd like to know what the number of that is. Like, you know, when it says it's 0.018 away from the hole, which is I think the lowest I've ever seen. That might have been like a 0.01. Oh my god, really? I never even looked at the clock. I didn't even look at the clock. Not once. I didn't think I don't know, I didn't think I was going that slow. I didn't think I had to worry about it. Well, that's fantastic. Yay. A little late on that hurry up, Gator. Just a touch. I thought I had plenty of time, but apparently I did not have plenty of time. Guess I need to work on getting quicker, huh? Jesus. Uh-oh. 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 Well, if you ever wanted a lesson on how to fuck up a par 5, take notes. Oh, shit. My God. He ain't gonna out me this. There ain't no fucking way. You see what he's doing, right? Ain't no fucking way. No, that's gonna be a par 5 birdie for me. Just in case he misses this putt, I figure I might as well put it on a fairway. Alright. Just need to drop everything else, right? Yeah. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Oh, he's aiming at the shit spot. Playing our shot. Don't let me down, Jimbo. Ooh, that's a funky looking bull there, Jim. Good. Down. Work. .2 wind. Yay. So 4.9, I was really close. I'm gonna go 4. Take a ring off. And I'm gonna throw 2 right spin on because I'm a rebel. That worked. Rebel without a cause. Yoy. Well, I'm going from mediocre to worse. Normally you go from bad to good, but it's opposite day to day for me. I might go for a dunk here just cause I'm at that fucking stage. I don't care anymore. The only problem is this account's in the main clan, and it's already shit that I'm playing fucking expert when it's supposed to be master. So my clones are gonna suck. Like, I really need to do well on this account. But it's not working out for me. Alright. Holy shit. Gonna rain. Thanks, Greenson. That's the first time I played that shot from right there. Kind of took a stab at it. What's up, Heisenberg? I'm breathing, man. I'm alive. I'm told that any day above the dirt is a good day. So I definitely need some sleep. This is my last account, and I'm crashing as soon as this is over. I definitely need some sleep. I'm 3 days with about 6 hours of sleep, so I'm a little on the wore outside right now. I keep missing that left edge.
Missed it by that much.
Might have to tweak that a little bit. Maybe add a couple clicks of right curl or something. I think all 3 of my attempts tonight have been left edge. Interesting. Alright, let's see if we can drop 17, right? Come on, man. We need a hole in one here. No lip outs this time. In the hole. I had a different wind angle there. I took a little bit of curl off of it. I need to take a little bit more off for that wind angle. That's something that I'm paying attention to because this is going to be a shot that we see in the weekend round, right? It's going to stay the same. So I'm trying to work out wind angles to curl ratio to get that hole in one in the weekend. I think I've got a pretty good idea where I need to be now. Both major wind angles. Yeah, I would add 2 clicks of curl to that shot on 16. But, I mean, listen, it all depends on how you pull, right? So, I mean, it's a navigator shot. Practice it a couple times. See where your miss is. And then tweak it a bit. So, come the weekend round, I'll most likely be adding a couple of clicks of right curl. Because I seem to keep missing left edge. So, Gonna add a couple of clicks of right curl and see if that can get that to start dropping this weekend. This one right here, this one is, to get the hole-in-one, you're gonna need to adjust your amount of curl based on the wind angle. So that's what I'm currently working. Got a pretty good idea where it needs to be. So be happy. Should be able to get it to drop this weekend on at least one of the accounts. Minus 10. Minus 10. P5 minus 10. Plus 10. Let's not forget to add spin. All right, we got a chance here. Yeah. Oh well. Tell you what. Minus 30 with 2 pars? What? I'll consider that a win. Thank God knows how many great balls. But at least 2 timeouts. 1 round, 2 pars. I still shoot 30. I'll take it. Good enough. It'll get me through. So even tired, I'm still able to get all 4 accounts through to the weekend. So that was actually all I was looking for. And I'll take that all day, every day. Fuck, 2 pars, man. Oh, 1 par and 1 birdie on a par 5. Overall, not horrible. All right. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. It's good to be back, and I will hopefully be back for first looks for the weekend round, front 9, Saturday morning. So if you're around, please come check us out, and hope to see you then. Good luck in your rounds if you have any left to play. Go forth and kick much ass. I will see you all next time. Peace.